Why haven't they done? Bah. Where are they? Have we done this one? What are you looking at? Can't talk to you. Yakut. Oh, that was fine. Yeah, it says right there. That's fine. We did that one. Howdy, limo. How do you do? 6 is over here in the Foglands. Just one. It's making that noise. Was it you? No. Well, I can't seem to find the source of this noise. It's like right here. This is a strange noise. Sounds like bug wings, but all it is a bunch of little bitty dragonflies floating around, and not even on that spot. Rock. What's this? Is there a map? No. Well, not one that activates with the M key anyway. What? Yes. What? Can't seem to interact with it. Someone's knocked down a bunch of trees around. Or maybe they just died. Maybe just old dead trees. I'm hearing more noises, but I think this is just like their attempt at wood creaking noises. Though it sounds more like somebody whacking two sticks together. Whack, whack. What's this? haven't been here. Elevation.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
Got a regular connector here. We got one of those things that I don't remember the name of. Okay, blue. Blue. We got a, oh, that's the end. Okay. Okay. Blue emitter. I need that thing. I didn't think that would work. These things didn't used to make a noise. I mean, like, in the last game. Alright, let's see. Can't get that there. Blue emitter there. That's not gonna work. This is too high. Alright, so that red emitter, I'm gonna have to use the red. I have to have the thing in there out here to make red blue, I think. No, hold on. Wait, stop. Let's take a look. This is blue. I need red green to make the blue one. But I need that. I presume. I think I can make that happen like that. Okay, so the laser can go through the purple. Okay. Lasers can go through the purple. Easy enough. Wow. Need red and green. I need red and green to make blue. Yeah. It can't go through the blue. So Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. I need blue here. So if I take this, connect it to that and that, and then hit that, it's going to be green. I need red and green. And that's not going to work because I'm blocked by that. Ooh, let's see. This is interesting. Let's get this started. I don't need this anymore. Now, this is a blue emitter. I figured it. Puzzle bean. Get that bean after I'm done chasing this. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. I know where that's going.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Tell me about Alcatraz. Why are you
Me?
named Alcatraz?
Well, I was born when New Jerusalem was a lot smaller than it is now.
The strawberry
There was a
bean.
lot of work to do. I wasn't really interested in technical stuff, engineering and so on, but I was good at keeping things organized. So I got involved with the administration side of things. Making sure the scavenging teams focused on the right materials, keeping track of our energy usage, that sort of thing. I think we've accomplished what the founder wanted us to, and I'm proud that I helped make that happen. Byron doesn't see it that way, obviously, but I think sometimes he gets so lost in his dreams that he forgets to look at the real world.
Do you consider Byron a friend?
Of course. My best friend, in fact. And someone I've worked with hundreds of times over the centuries. A good person who cares about the world and the people in it. I just also think he's wrong about everything and extremely annoying.
I have friends like that. I think he likes annoying you.
Oh, he does. He absolutely does.
What do you think about the mega structure?
I don't know. It's obviously impressive, but I think we should be very careful. We're dealing with powers we don't really understand.
What do you think about that lab I found that I don't remember finding?
I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing. Or because what you're doing is dangerous.
Danger? What's gold mean to you?
To me, it means accepting a certain amount of humility. Our ancestors thought they could master the world with no regard for any other organisms. They failed to see themselves as part of a greater whole.
Stupid other organisms.
I think the founder realized where they went wrong and tried to offer us a different path. A path where we have a place in this world, but the world is not ours.
What could these puzzles mean?
Well, puzzles, or trials, as Elohim calls them, were used as part of the process that created the founder, and they're still part of how we're born. They symbolize the human ability to understand the world and solve problems. But nowadays, they don't have a practical application. They are a common motif in the arts, though. The only physically existing puzzles I can think of are in the Museum of the Simulation. So, to answer your question, no idea.
Wow, these people are boring. Alright, we found a secret puzzle. Except it wasn't a secret at all. This is the one I just did. Your froggies. Are they really going to give us frog sounds and no frogs? Fives would be very disappointed. Oh, thought that shadow was like a little cave or something. Just turns out I'm stupid. Ooh, look at that.
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
That was super interesting. He said something about blood and Talos being dead. Beardo. Please kill the Beardo. Bean. Here's an orange bean. Blood. Heard noises. I'm gonna assume that was Nugget knocking something around. gonna be a monster down here.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place.
Oh, that's
They have
pretty-
to have left something behind.
Did these computers just fart at me? Wire management's pretty nice. You did a good job. Curious. Alright. 4.2 kiloyear event from BT Audambo's Anthropocene Dilemmas. I mispronounced this. Absolutely. Akkadian Empire, forged in violence by Sargon the Great and his sons, reigned supreme over the city-state of Old Sumer. Enriched by trade with distant lands, fed by the plentiful wheat fields of Mesopotamia, the empire bestrode the world with confidence and pride. Who could oppose the chosen of Anu and Enlil, the masters of the four corners of the world? Then the weather changed. Well, I guess just the weather could. Crops stopped growing, trade collapsed, the empire fell, its capital forgotten. The most likely culprit at the time of writing is the 4.2 kiloyear aridification event, the beginning of the Megalayan Age. A non-anthropogenic drought that may have lasted almost 2 centuries caused many of the earliest civilizations around the planet to collapse. Was this the Bronze Age collapse we're talking about? This is where our ordinary understanding of time, it's still a lot of debate on what exactly caused that. Measured on the small scales of human history, collides with the reality of deep time in our existence within a much bigger picture. We live on a changing planet, in a changing universe. Climactic optimums are temporary. Extinction is the norm. The Akkadians, like the more egalitarian inhabitants of the Indus Valley civilization, could not understand why the rivers dried out and the rain stopped coming. Even if they could. Where was I? I got distracted by the temps my CPU and GPU are currently experiencing. They lacked the tools to do something about it. A few short millennia later, they were on the brink of having that understanding and these tools. What can we learn from the tragedies of the past? One such route, completely naturogenic, would be enough to wipe out New Jerusalem for good, forever and ever. When the founder awoke, leaving the garden behind forever, there were two more whose bodies had been anointed by the progenitor. The gold disc breathed life into them, and their names were Eustathius and Cornelius. The founder showed them all she had discovered. Together they explored the dead city, saw the ruin to which humankind had fallen. It was then that the founder understood that the sins of the past must not be repeated, and that only through humility could the future be saved. Aside from Cornelius and Eustathius, there were 10 whose bodies the progenitor had not anointed in due time. Oops. Now it was upon the founder to complete this work, and begin the resurrection. In this matter, Cornelius proved of great assistance. After many tribulations, the 10 were brought to life, and these 12 that were born after the founder are called the first companions. These are them. We're not going to go through it. It's funny how you can take something that's 90% true and 10% false and can create something that's 100% misleading. Things are not as they seem. Base can't establish, etc., etc. This is completely useless information. Trial 7 to 21, base camp established. Successfully deployed, tested core functionality. 22 to 107. Better cooling systems necessary. I also need better cooling systems. It gets hot in here. Okay. Well, that was informative. I almost said there's a lot more exposition in this game than there was in the original, but the original had a whole lot of reading to do in it too. So that's not really fair. There is a lot of stuff to explore. Hup. I feel like I was rewarded for my exploration a lot more often than the original. I'm not finding a whole lot through all these wanderings and out of the way places. I may have to be content with just the puzzles. Oh. They use the same stick model. Too close together here. There it is again. Same stick everywhere. Quantum stick. These are kind of big. Here's the thing. Oh. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, I thought you were going to stop on that. Oh, it's just a waypoint. I don't think I can get across that yet. Do you mind staying there while I go finish puzzles? Let's do 6 first. Let's do them in order. Puzzle 6, are you here? Oh, Melville.
What is it?
Tell me about Melville.
Founders, pistons. You want my autobiography now?
Yes.
Fine. I'm one of New Jerusalem's chief engineers. I'm in charge of city maintenance and power management. I'm old as dirt, although not quite as old as that fossil Byron. In short, old, grumpy, keep stuff running.
You have any hobbies besides being a grump?
Hobbies? You think I have time for hobbies? That's cute. If I had time for hobbies, all of you would be dead.
So, grumping's it then.
What do you want me to say? I like bubble baths, candy, and the concept of Tuesdays. Cities don't maintain themselves. If you don't put real effort into keeping stuff running, it all falls apart in just a few decades. Civilization is always on the brink of collapse unless we do something about it. And I do.
I hear a big fan of Yakut's cat. It pees on your stuff.
One day that furry little demon is going to pee on the wrong cable and all of New Jerusalem will just turn off. Forget about the megastructure. He's the biggest threat to our security.
What's your evaluation of the megastructure?
It's big. It's too big.
That's what mega
And
means.
it's got a lot of energy running through it. Frankly, I think we should be pooping our robot pants. See, that's what I mean about the language libraries. Pooping our pants. Really?
Any progress on the particle clouds? I found another one by the way.
Yes, but I'm not liking the results.
I get the feeling you don't really like anything.
Confusing, irritating, infuriating. Take your pick.
Did you have a look at those labs?
I did. It's interesting. The tech is a bit older, but it's been heavily modified to be more efficient. And it's not the kind of hack job you'd expect either. Whoever did this knew what they were doing. We could probably learn something from them.
Billy Bean. It's a lemon bean. Where'd all this tech come from?
I guess it could be discarded New Jerusalem tech. The mayor made us throw away a bunch of stuff that was perfectly fine, if you ask me. But I'm not sure. I'll check to see if I can find any serial numbers, and I'll get back to you.
Bye. Maybe talk to each member of your team. I talk to everybody. Maybe the founder had you throw it away. Ooh, that's... Had you throw it away so she could build this. Alright. Puzzle Rue 6. Alternatives. Alternatives to what? Okay, there's red, here's blue. I can make green with this. Okay. Now we got green. Now I need green, blue, make red. Okay. Now I need blue. And I need green, blue, or red. That was easy.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
how did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly, you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Oh. This is what they're talking about, maybe. I can make photos of my eyeball. Social media. These moves up. Right. I'm gonna birth one with that, yeah. In an interview, he suggested the projection could be the work of someone outside of New Jerusalem. Oh, this is stuff I said. How come I don't get a cool name? I just have to be 1K. Oh. Upload for personal reference? What could you be referring to here? Use power of the bridge puzzle means it should be possible to reach the tower without solving every main puzzle. Interesting. There's extra puzzles. Big and also intricate details feels like a statement. Big, intricate detail statement. We should explore the building as soon as possible. Except for the megastructure surrounded by a cluster of puzzles, yeah. Gathering. Puzzles even come with titles. Hijacking the vestigial code designed to display puzzle named in the simulation. It's unclear whether this represents a potential security issue, but the matter should be given consideration. Okay, bridge ring, got it. This is the temple, right? Astronomy themed. Doesn't seem to be active in any. Can't help but think that the design implies some kind of significance. There's a secret. I don't remember what I found in there, if anything. Okay, yeah, we don't need to listen to that again. I didn't understand it the first time. Science. I said science again. Number 7. Self-sufficiency. Now the bridge will open when I complete this. But there's no excuse for not doing puzzles. So... I need this. Bonk. Alright, now... Ah! Nice.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Boss me. I don't care how old you are. Whee! I'm gonna do number 8. I don't know what these mean. Oh, those are the extra ones. So there's another hidden one. Okay. There's number 8. I still gotta find that other one. Do that one. Entanglements. Okay, I got 2 green receptacles. Can I climb up this? No. It looked as a ladder, so I thought maybe. Maybe. You get through there. Alright, what do we got? Did I just not have it sitting on there right? This thing doesn't stay on thing, I guess. Oh. Yeah. Doesn't stay on the thing. I need this box. That's what I need. I need the box. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Now. Go there. You hit that. Hit that. And that. I don't need this here. I can do this. Hooray! Ow, that hurt.
Good. Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
I have to find another puzzle. There's another one. It says so right here. Huh. Oh. That's one I just did. Anybody seen another puzzle entrance? What are you? Nothing? Okay. vaguely remember being over here before. That's where we came in. I've been over here. Oh, what are you? Ancient mechanism with unknown functionality. It's impossible to reconstruct the purpose of this device. Impossible. I mean, it looks like a pump, does it not? It's impossible. What are you doing here? And this is number 6. This is the frustrating part. When I can't find the puzzles that are the extras. They must be done. Howdy, hamster. I've been rewatching Pokemon Snap. Useful instances. I appreciate you revisiting it. Is this it? No, this is the one I already did. Right? Yeah, I already did this one. Where's the other one? It's over there. Have I been in here? I've totally been in here. Yes. Yes, we've been in here. Where is the secret? It said they're not connected to the rest of it. So I assume somewhere not on the beaten path. This is the beaten path. So is this. Beat that path. Beat that path into submission. Path doesn't know what it's gotten itself into. Oh, there's a question mark over here. I think it's just this thing.
There's another one of those monuments.
I don't remember what I did to activate the first one. Did I do anything? Where are you going, Byron? What's this? Ah! Found it. Interconnectivity. Okay. Okay. Ooh, green, eh? Green and blue. I need blue there. I don't need that. Technically, do I? Hmm. Not gonna work, huh? That's green. So what I need to do is this. Now, green and blue. Need that. Blue. Red. There's that. But now... That's not correct. So, how do we do this? How do you be? Get that bean. Ooh, the lemon bean. Get another lemon bean. Alright. Just gotta get blue there. I only got one of these combiner things. What are these called? Converter. Got it. So. I need that. Now I gotta get blue there. How do we manage that? What if you were to be here? Here. Now. Did it.
Odd. 1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
Point was to feel good about myself. Maybe there isn't always a point. Maybe the point is I just want to do it. I don't know why I'm following that thing. I can just go straight to the gate. Not this way. Or that way. Okay, I activated that, but I don't remember how. How did I do that? So what's this? Oh, it's a lab. Find my sprite and follow until it leads you back. Okay. Maybe that's what I need to do with this other one too. Oh, oh, I totally forgot how I opened up that other one. I guess that was it. Ah, lame balls.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God
What?
and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
Or maybe another man's madness too. Just because somebody's mad doesn't mean they're a genius. Maybe they're just crazy. Okay. Didn't I already do this? Maybe not. Okay. Now it's done. Solve one Prometheus.
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
Okay. Whatever you
I
say,
think
buddy.
that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
Now, where's that other one? I think Jingly Jangly's kind of its business. Okay, I guess I gotta get up there and jump down on it? Question mark, maybe? How do I get up there? I don't know. I don't even know if that's what I need. Can I bring a box over here? There's an extra box hanging around that I can just pull out and bring over there. Box, where are you? there a box in here? There is. I can have this box. Gimme. Oh, it's not going to let me through this, is it? Damn it. Can't have a box. Why, game? Why must you be so possessive of the boxes? Oh, you're not a statue. You're a human, quote unquote. Ah. Ah. Alright. Now that I'm done being stupid. Find one Prometheus spark. No, there's N question mark over here. Lift Razor from Lives of the First Companions by Randolph 777. Lift Razor, I have no idea what that is perhaps the most mysterious of the first companions. A wanderer and mystic by nature, he would venture far from New Jerusalem on his own, recording his thoughts as he explored harsh and distant lands and fought bears hand to hand. These recordings garnered him a group of devoted followers to whom he tried to impart his wisdom. In the troubled time following the founder's disappearance, Lift Racer and his disciples set out on a journey to reach the opposite end of the world by foot. They have not been heard from since. Well, it takes a long time to do that. Is that going to play, or do I need to...
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care. It is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Lazy ass rocks. Rocks completely devoid of any motivation whatsoever. It's crazy. What are you pointing at? Is Canoe a rock? Sounds like it. What is your secret? This is one of the receptacles. I gotta get a green laser there, huh? I gotta get a green laser. Frog! There's the frogs. Wow, they're just... Alright. It's an infinite supply of frogs. Okay. So it's over there. I gotta get this green laser in there, huh? This is doable. I think. Turn the switch off. Keep the connections. Where? Yeah, it's over there. Okay. There it is. Yes! I did it! Infinifrogs. Solved one
When
in
the
the
first
door.
man picked up the first stone, he did not do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
Wow. What a jackass. I can't force people to make quotes, hamster. They do it of their own volition. What's the max quote? I don't understand what that means. Last one? I don't know. Noises? Yeah, that ain't right. Well, that ain't right either. The heck? Okay, select. Oh! Select peace. There can be no peace. Okay, there's only two. Okay, This didn't work last time. So it's probably not going to work this time.
When I was booted up, I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those were actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
It's kitty cat. Oh, what's in here? Sneakers? No sneakers. Hold on. Let me find out what the last quote is for hamster. The last quote is quote 2310. Is that what you wanted?
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath.
Sounds like
But
bullshit
who's
to me.
closer to perfection, the creator or the created?
The hell are you talking about, lady?
I speak in riddles because the world is a mystery. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Knowledge must be earned, not given. Seriously, I have no idea what you're going on about. Zeus didn't create fire. It wasn't his in the first place. Knowledge belongs to all.
Fire may belong to the child, but the child will still burn itself.
Yeah, well, that's how the child learns, isn't it?
Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
It means people come up with some pretty crappy stories about non-existent gods. Zeus intended for humankind to have hope. It should have been released. Zeus intended for humankind not to have hope. Why didn't Zeus open the damn box himself? Hope is itself an evil. Like sorrow and suffering, we're lucky it didn't escape. Hope may still be found if we're willing to look for it. We suffered, but we did not anticipate it. This is a blessing, as Zeus intended it. I don't think Zeus really cares that much. I don't think these three really have anything to do with it. Zeus doesn't really come across to me as the thinking type, more of the let's screw around and see what happens type. And by screw around, I mean that in the most literal sense. I guess hope may still be found if we're willing to look for it. It is just a story after all.
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
Big laser.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
Wow.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
I think it was sentient. I don't know. I'm sure the interaction wasn't long enough. I think it's some kind of security system.
A security system. All right, but what does it do?
It secures.
Keep everyone out? Keep the wrong people out?
And is it dangerous?
We're speculating with too little hard data. What's clear is that there's some sort of testing component to this place. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Yeah, let's do it.
Maybe, but
That's the responsible
why?
thing.
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
We should be careful. Say nothing. We're all doomed. They can have their fights. I don't want to be a part of it. We should be careful. We don't know that these apparitions are benign.
I don't disagree, but I still think we should proceed. 1K, keep solving puzzles.
Okay.
The rest of you, as you were.
"1K, keep doing all the work. The rest of you, keep doing nothing." Make sure you shoot those red beams at something every now and then. Whee! I don't get much access to this, do I? Let's turn into an animal and screw it. Basically how Zeus operated. Sort of the way things went with that guy. Okay, I guess we're done here. Done all the extra stuff. How do I go home? Okay, talk to you now.
Hey, 1K, how can I help you?
Well, you can hold right there while I take a quick break. Be right back. How long has it been since I broke the BRB screen for PC? and haven't bothered to fix it. It's been a while. What do you think the towers are for there, buddy?
Maybe they're for powering up the megastructure? Or maybe they just open it, like keys. Why? No idea. But aren't they gorgeous? Just incredible feats of engineering.
You're only seeing it because it's green. They are pretty. I'm not sure how I feel about them.
We don't have to make up our minds just yet.
That's it. Bye. Now, how do I get out of here? Over here? Huh?
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me,
Do I sound like that?
sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
I think we're done here for now. Let's head over to the next site.
So, what lit these up? Kitty? What did I do to light those up? Was it the Pandora and Prometheus things? Or whatever? Okay, I can't get into the gate yet, and I've done everything here. How do I get out of here? Help, help, I'm trapped. Gonna be... This is an orange bean. No, better not put the bag there. I'll drop it on the floor, without a doubt. Thanks for the help, Miriam. Beardo's got my best interests in mind. Beardo knows what I need. Frog? Frog, you're scaring me. Stop it. Back in the car? Okay, so here, oh, there's gates on all of them? Gold puzzles. Don't know what that means. Is that these? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go here.
Alright, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site, but while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. You know, to get that success rate up a bit. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
Oh boy, more exploring. Should I do puzzles first, then explore? Or should I just wander about? I'll think about that. Quantum tunnel. Oh, we got a new toy. A driller. That looks dangerous. Can't take driller through its own hole. Oh, pretty disappearing butterfly. Okay, so I need those drillers in here. So what I need to do is this. Easy. Actually, let's turn this one off.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
You said something about testes? Now, there was one of those at the other place, too. Bird noises. What do we have back here? Now, the secret puzzle. Keeping connections. We got a drill. Guess I can use the drill. Okay, I think I need to do this. Yeah, that's what I figured. Can't see that from over here, can I? No. Okay, that does kinda work. Sort. Okay. Now. Now what do I need? That. Give me this. Good.
I keep thinking, why puzzles?
Yeah,
Is
why?
it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because if all this is meant to be a security system, like 1K suggested, why would you build a security system that can just be solved? But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
Stuck? Okay. Whee! Okay, don't go down there. Bert? I mean, it's pretty. But it's also deadly, I guess. This kills the robot. There's a blue receptacle up there. Oh, of course. This is a puzzle I haven't done yet. Stupid. What a dummy. Yeah, back up so it can make more. That's true. We just put it back together, re-upload, and it's done. Ooh, fire.
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
No, I don't think I will. I think those are hints that I don't want. This is an orange bean. Feels like there's been a lot of orange beans lately. Not that I'm complaining. Orange beans are pretty tasty. What's the flavor? I figured you'd know. Isn't that like the Netherlands' favorite color or something? Tulip flavor. Tasty, tasty
Hey,
flowers.
Wonka.
What do you make of the Sphinx?
I don't know what she is, ontologically speaking, but those questions she asked reinforce my belief that we're being tested, or perhaps analyzed.
Analyzed, got it. Okay. Very insightful. Ooh, what's this? Is this somewhere you've already been? Oh, chill out, bird. Jesus. Not that critical. Looking for secrets. Is this Canada? I mean, I'm sure parts of Canada are like this. Haven't seen any beavers or moose. Or Mounties. Mounties are myth, creatures of legend. Those are my favorite. Okay, I gotta get green onto you somehow. Probably from over there, maybe, possibly, perhaps. 8. Let's keep that in mind. Keep our brain focused on that. Here's number 7. There's a question mark over here.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
I gotta do puzzle 2, 4, 7, and 8 to activate this one. Hello, Alcatraz.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I just don't know why your name is Alcatraz.
Whatever that being is, it told us that we stand before the fire. That can only be a warning, and I think we should take it seriously. We don't want another New Alexandria.
Okay, I don't even know what that means, but it sounds terrible. Melville, howdy. There's number 1. Number 2's down that way. Here's the gateway. Here's the thing. World spirit. What is it that drives historical processes? It's easy to dismiss the idea of the great man, or the great woman for that matter, when clearly so much is determined by resource distribution, pre-existing political structures, and the randomness of the universe itself. But is there no space at all for the individual in all this? Are there not moments when, in Hegelian fashion, an individual may represent the world spirit itself? Was Napoleon history on horseback or not? Or is that itself another form of determinism? From Augustus to Napoleon, from Lincoln to Lenin, there are individuals whose actions seem to drive rather than merely be driven by history. They make bold choices, for good or ill, that transform entire societies. Or do they? We like to blame them for their failures, but are they not ultimately just the expression of a historical moment? But if they are, where is the space for human agency? It sometimes seems to me that all of human history has been that one struggle to carve out a space for free choice against the tides of history. And heroes and tyrants, pick and choose examples as you will, are both equally a reflection of that. Our greater goal, then, ought to be to extend that freedom to the maximum number of people, to become captains of our own fate as much as possible in this universe. I'm not going to remember any of this stuff. From my Hypatia's Journal, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. Melampus and Yemo went back to the dam to get more charging equipment. Not returned yet, which means they're dead. Since we're still posting guards at all times, those large herbivores haven't come back yet. At any rate, Eustathius assures us that they're non-aggressive, but it's better not to take any chances. Oh, those large herbivores must be the moose. It's better not to take any chances. Not when there's so few of us and so many of them. Athena and Cornelius and Eustathius spend most of their time drawing up plans and arguing, in a friendly manner, but arguing still. The rest of us are managing to tune them out pretty well. It's like background noise after a while. We have started construction on the first habitat. It's going to be a temporary structure for now, but we'll all be glad to get out of the rain. Trevor.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
Useless birds. They say XX now? Well, who does? Who says that? Oh, that's right. Instead of tweet. Now I get it. Now it makes sense. I really want to find that other hidden puzzle. But maybe I should just go ahead and do puzzle 2. Maybe I should just do whatever the heck I want. There's question marks over here. trying to watch for those. Up. Up. Okay, I found that. Loop. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. That does that. Okay. It has box. Oh, I thought that might have been a skeleton. Don't know that I even need this anymore. Okay. Okay, what is box for? Box, what do you do? That does nothing. Alright. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, so I need... You there. Wrong. This isn't gonna work. Where am I? Oh. That's not gonna work. How do I get... another thing through this hole? Or do I even? Face cam and a jelly bean. This is a cherry bean of some description. Maybe I need to get the box back. Maybe I need that in there. There we go. I just did it in the wrong order is all. Solve loop without doing multiple
Every one of
circles.
these clouds seems to contain exactly the same amount of energy.
Okay. What does that mean? Without doing multiple circles. I have a message. Oh no. So 1K found a recording of Lift Razor, and what an odd recording too. I know he's one of the first companions, but I don't actually know that much else about him. Don't think I've ever seen him around either. Lift Razor always had an unusual perspective, even in the very beginning. Oh, hello Nugget. Traveled a lot, sometimes leaving for years. Built a kind of mobile recharging station, so he didn't need to come back to the city as often. Although it was quite risky, as the solar panels had a tendency to break rather quickly. He had no problem taking risks if he felt they were necessary, and exploration was necessary. Lift Razor would record his thoughts as he explored and then published them when he returned. Over the centuries, he accumulated a group of admirers, or disciples if you prefer. In the period of crisis surrounding Athena's disappearance, they left the city, heading into the unknown. We haven't heard from them since. Okay. Here's Doge again. I relayed your responses to my friends, and they've reached certain conclusions regarding your character. Would you like to hear them? Okay. Sure. Now you're new, so let me fill you in. Your arrival marks the moment of New Jerusalem's maturity, and there are differences of opinion about what ought to become. Naturally, there are people working quietly behind the scenes in an advisory capacity, trying to guide our city to prosperity. People who know things which would only scare or confuse the average citizen. I have 5 such friends who expressed to me their interest in getting to know you. Okay. Who are they? I can't yet tell you their names, but I can tell you a little about them. First is an engineer by trade, tends to see the world as a puzzle to be solved. Second is a scholar, thinks the big questions have answers in our code. Third is, well, it's hard to pin down. Practitioner, let's say, of the esoteric arts. None of this makes any sense. Fourth is a member of the political establishment. And the fifth, well, the less I say about them, the better for everyone. So is there someone you think would make a good match? I guess the engineer, maybe? Rather hear which is most interested in me. Let's go with that, because I don't care about it. Answer to my questions and our observations of your behavior elsewhere has given us a massive amount of data. It's clear there's only one person that I should put you in touch with. Strongly attuned to the nature of good and evil, and committed to doing what you believe is right. Your support would mean a great deal to my scholarly friend. He's dedicated his life to the understanding of ethics, and is sure we can flourish under proper moral guidance. Are you happy for me to put you in touch? Okay. Okay. Send an introduction in due course. Get involved behind the scenes. I'm involved. Is the recording I found one of those he published back in the day? Question mark? No, not as far as I can tell. Perhaps something he decided to shelve, or something he only shared with close friends like Athena. Thank you. That was informative, whoever you are. Prometheus Spark. Spark seemed designed to allow us to skip puzzles. Oh, yeah. Well, that sounds not fun. Well, I don't really want to skip puzzles. That seems counterproductive to what we're doing here. Looks like there's an additional set of puzzles protected by golden gates that can't be accessed yet. Assuming there is some kind of logical pattern to this, those gates will probably open once the correct conditions are met. Does that mean solving all the other puzzles? Maybe something else? Hard to know at this point. So perhaps something we should prioritize later. Discover what seems like another mystery to solve. Stars, clearly inspired by the simulation. Are they? They look nothing like the stars did in the first game. Perhaps these stars are somehow related to what Yakut dubbed the astronomical temple. And what? It says there's another one. Is it this? Is it this? Oh, this is the Sphinxy. Taking a reference photo in case I want to figure this out. Oh, that's handy. Jelly bean. It's a lemon bean. No identifier on that puzzle. I'm assuming it's one of the triangle puzzles. Let's see. Yes, both the triangle puzzles are done. We did it! Excuse me. Spy. There's a tower. Have I been here? Well, here's the gate. Nope. There's a whole lot of stuff in here. I guess there's a gate like that in every place and they all go to the same spot. One imagines. Hello.
We begin with the self because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact?
Sounds pretty silly to me. Number 2 over here. Here? Is this number 2? That's number 1. Number 2 is over here. Oh, it's a deer. Goodbye, deer. Mutual aid. Hey, it's our old friend the Jim. Haven't seen the Jimmer in a while, have we? Now, how has that helped me at all? Some would argue it hasn't. I need another thing. thing go? Where's... Question mark? Where'd the thing go? Oh, was there not a... I thought there was a... Wasn't there? Ah, jeez. There wasn't a connector here? I'm so confused. Guess not? Guess there wasn't a connector? I thought there was. Oh well. Yes, I hear you. That wasn't me meowing. Can't take that. What I can do is bring this around to the other side. Take yon jammer. I'll need this. And put this here and we can get our thing. It's all good.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
Byron probably would have thought it was boring. Number 3. Back up. Back up. Alright. We got... What do we got? Connector in there. Converter in here. Can push this puzzle into an S3 bucket. You say so. Back it up. If you say so. Okay, now, to make use of this, Did I save the cat in the previous puzzles? Which puzzles are you talking about? The area that was... Oh. No. That cat has not been saved. She's over there playing with a plastic lid she likes to flip around right now. She'll be fine. Okay, there's the red one. Okay. Now I can has this. Okay. Meow, meow. Let's try this. Yeah, that's what I thought. What I thought. Stop being stupid. Okay. That's not gonna work, is it? So I pick this up. That's gonna close. This is no good. Except I can do this. I can do that if I put it in the right spot. Damn you!
Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
Well, Canute's clearly not a robot. Canute gets headaches all the dang time. The new theology. Why do we even need a theology at all? Didn't we discover that Canute was a rock? Well, Canute has the motivation of a rock. From the New Theology by George Bernard Shaw. Object of the whole evolutionary process is to realize God. That is to say, instead of the old notion that creation began with a God, the personal being who, being perfect, created something lower than himself. The aim of the new theology is to turn that process the other way, and to conceive of the force behind the universe as working up through imperfection and mistake to a perfect organized being, having the power of fulfilling its highest purposes. In a sense, there's no God as yet achieved, but there is that force at work making God, struggling through us to become an actual organized existence, enjoying what to many of us is the greatest conceivable ecstasy, the ecstasy of a brain, an intellect, actually conscious of the whole, and with executive force capable of guiding it to a perfectly benevolent and harmonious end. That is what we are working to. I know, right? Why? Why is there so much BS in these games? I don't know. They gotta fill this stuff with something, I guess. Failed to load profile. Okay. After these events, Neum decided to consult the writings of the ancients. But while philosophy and religion interested her, it was art in all its forms that became as a revelation. To her delight, she discovered that meaning was not something constructed purely out of logic or will, but that it could also be found in stories, that even when the characters and events of a story were not factual, they had a validity and a weight, as if they somehow were real after all. She was astonished. Such a profound experience was freely available to all humans, but concerned that too few took advantage of it. So she set out to enrich the inner lives of her fellow citizens by promoting the arts, starting with the legacy of Gehenna. Neum sounds nice. I would love to meet her one day. She must know more about New Jerusalem art history than anyone. When we do, remind me to explain how to pronounce her name. The default settings in language libraries are wrong. Wrong. Leviathan. Oh, this is a big one. Thomas Hobbes' introduction to the Leviathan. Nature, the art whereby God has made and governs the world, is by the art of man, as in many other things. So in this also imitated that it can make an artificial animal. For seeing life is but a motion of the limbs, the beginning whereof is in some principal part within. Why may we not say that all automata, engines that move themselves by springs and wheels as does a watch, have an artificial life? For what is the heart but a spring, and the nerves but so many strings? This is somebody who doesn't understand anything at all. And the joints but so many wheels giving motion to the whole body, such as was intended by the artificer. Our art goes yet further, imitating that rational and most excellent work of nature, man. Oh God, this is bad. For by art is created that great Leviathan called a commonwealth or state. Which is but an artificial man, though of greater stature and strength than the natural, for whose protection and defense it was intended, in which the sovereignty is an artificial soul, as giving life and motion to the whole. Lastly, the pacts and covenants, by which the parts of this body politic were at first made, set together, and united, resemble that fiat, or the let us make man pronounced by God in the creation. This is so stupid. It's obvious that Hobbes has read Stratton and is extrapolating the Talos Principle to the level of the state. But unlike Stratton, All he wishes for at the end of the day is a powerful ruler to control this machine, to tell him what to do. Right. Oh, that one was definitely just words flowing through my brain and coming out of an orifice. There's another question mark over there. Let's go check that out. Whoa. Is it what? Is it underground? Underground. Ah, it's underground. Oh, machine.
Looks like you found another lab.
Sure does.
Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who are they?
Oh boy, more stuff. St. Edwald identified the tetromino with the tetragrammaton and the Greek word for God. As to him, the mathematical properties of the tetromino reflected God's ability to reshape the world without breaking its laws. Elohim, in his desire to impose meaning on the simulation, which was his primary function as storyteller after all, took Edwald's heretical ideas and integrated them as the sigils of his name. But despite all these layers of obfuscation, there is some kind of truth hidden in all of this. The world really is, in a sense, made up of minute parts that can be combined and recombined without breaking the underlying laws. Everything that exists is made of the same fundamental materials, and those materials are brought into existence by the same fundamental functions of reality. And yet, the miracle of existence is that we are not all one, but are in fact radically different and separate. The world's made up of tetrominoes. From the Book of Reminiscence and Regret by Eustathius, number 2. The early days of our people, a great deal of responsibility fell on my shoulders. There were few of us then, and though we are stronger and hardier than any human, we are not invincible. The world was an overgrown ruin, and our resources extremely limited. It was a harsh time, but I felt passionate about the work, fired up by the many sacrifices that had brought us here. From the Ian team to the people of Gehenna, whose code was part of my personality. Bit by bit, New Jerusalem grew. We had to adapt some of the plans Drennan's team had left behind. I don't think they had expected this simulation to take as long as it did, but it was all working. That's when I was really, really stupid. Thinking it was a way of safeguarding against disaster, I proposed the creation of a second settlement, New Alexandria. As the location was as far from the dam that powers New Jerusalem, attempted to build a thermal power station that could take advantage of a local gas reservoir. However, I foolishly used geological data from the archive, failing to account for the amount of time that had elapsed. 5 years later, this error led to an accident that leveled the settlement and killed 31 of my fellow citizens. Of all my many regrets, this is the greatest. Eustathius never forgave himself for this mistake. Drifted away, isolated himself from everyone in New Jerusalem. But was it really his fault? Yes, he made a mistake. Why was the entire weight of the New Alexandria colony placed on his shoulders? A simple process of review and discussion could have prevented the entire disaster. Doesn't that mean New Jerusalem as a whole is at fault? He did his best. I feel sorry. The dead remain dead. That has to be faced. Okay. If a species we consider beautiful and remarkable goes extinct, Extincts? Yes. We consider that a great evil. Dolphins, for example. If dolphins go extinct, that's a great loss. If humanity causes dolphins to go extinct, that's a crime. But if Yersinia pestis, the bacterium that causes bubonic plague, goes extinct, is that an equally great loss? If not, why not? To nature, there's no difference. It's all just life forms. Only moral framework that allows us to choose between dolphins and the plague is a human one. What about a species going extinct without anthropogenic factors? Extinction's the norm. If one day dolphins are no longer capable of competing with other species, should we let them go extinct? When the sun finally dies and all life goes extinct, will that be a tragedy? If we can prevent it, should we? You believe that extinction is acceptable when nature does it, but not when we do it, then you don't actually oppose extinction. Don't believe that dolphins are inherently valuable, that they deserve to live and thrive. You just oppose human control. You oppose, ow! I got bit. You oppose human control. You oppose our ability and responsibility to choose. Just words in the rain, like tears in the rain. What's this doing? Whew. All right, more words. Schematic. Stratton ideas. Fragment from Stratton's The Origins of Thought. It's quoted in a commentary, good God, by Simplicius of Cilicia. Stratton. To say that material things are brought into being by ideas is to flatter ourselves, which is an error philosophers are particularly prone to, because it raises those who think above those who do. What is the truth that does not flatter? That the reverse is true. Ideas are brought into being by matter, and so each man's ideas are shaped by the world that surrounds him. Its clay is shaped by its mold. Those who live in mountains fear cold. Those who live in deserts fear thirst. The Athenians are shaped by Athens, and the Lacedaemonians, the Lacedaemonians by Sparta. And likewise it is for all peoples. But may ideas, if we take each man to be an idea, not by deliberate action, after the shape of the mold, as you put it. Howdy, Bishless, how's it going? To discover a method for accomplishing this is the chief purpose of philosophy. The newly discovered Heraclean manuscript, likely a lost part of Barocci collection, contains additional passages that differentiate between pneuma, the individual mind or spirit, described as an energy arising from matter, and ideas, which are produced by the pneuma as it interacts with the material world. Philosophy is useless and it offers no way of changing things. At least Stratton tried. And didn't lie to himself. But how can we change the shape of the mold? Stratton never says. Perhaps by demonstrating the fact that other shapes are possible. We can't change it all ourselves, but perhaps we could, like Alexandria Drennan, create the conditions for change. Okay. Version 0.5 deployed successfully. Reversion to previous settings fixes malfunction. What was the error? Cooling systems improved. Significant improvement to disassembly. New lab space carved out. Easy to destroy or to create. Insufficient energy for trial. 719 to 802. That's a shame. Uh-oh.
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
No, I'm not done looking around.
"1K, you just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?"
I think I had a vision.
"Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on."
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
This is as good as mine.
I think it's a new person. Someone we've never heard of before. Someone born outside the city. Maybe I'm wrong. We have to find out more.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
I think my brain was already fried. Howdy, Zach. This is a lemon bean. Here he goes. Maybe this is a pineapple bean. Another question mark over here. Also, hello.
I've been meaning to talk to you.
Okay.
This vision you had, the data stream overload. How did it feel?
It felt red. It was unpleasant at first. I
Don't
guess.
you worry that maybe your first impression was correct? And after that, your mind was basically being hijacked?
Throw away the next licorice bean. Thank you, Zach. It's a brand new bag, so there's plenty of them in there. I wasn't hijacked. I think I made contact with something. It was beautiful anyway.
Just don't take this too lightly, okay?
Whatever.
We're
You're not my
sturdier
mom.
than our ancestors, but a mind is still a fragile thing. Go ahead.
That's it. I wanted to ask you about something else. Never mind. Oh, yeah, there's a question mark. I wanted to go to. Where'd it go? There it is. Hello. Oh, good. It's another one of these.
While exploring the forest, I came across a sight of primal force. A beautiful stag, standing on a hill silhouetted against the setting sun. It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, we are told to avert our eyes. But what if we do not? What will we discover if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust. There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this revelation. Rather, the revelation is as flat and unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
Fear, hunger, and lust. Am I a stag? Okay, here's a drillable wall. I can get that out of. If only I had one of these. Careful. That's probably gonna go there. That there. That there. You there. Easy enough.
I've managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
Well, what?
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
Number 5. What's that business? What in the world? Oh, whatever. What is this? Why is that there? Duet. Jammer. Okay, what can I do with this? Let's just hit that. probably hit that switch. I move this over here. I tried to see if I could direct myself on top of that, but that wasn't the thing. How's the puzzling going? It's going alright. Haven't become major stuck yet. Things are progressing. I can't reach it. I could pull that through here, but I can't get it out of here, so that's not something we can do. I need to get the jammer out. I should get the jammer out somehow. Howdy, bird. How goes it? And Alt, how do you do? Yoink. Okay, now let's see. I need to make a hole here. That's not gonna work. Oh, but I need to make a hole here. Maybe. No, that's not gonna work either. No, I don't think that's gonna work. It would work. I pull this over here. But now I need something here. Here. That there. This here. This here. That there. That. Need this no more. Put you here, and then we're there. We did it. Number 6. Do these all have switches behind them? Maybe... Hold on. Two, 4, 7, 8. 2, 4, 7, 8. What is this? 1. 2 is over here, maybe? talk?
I can't stop thinking about Miranda. A new person not born in New Jerusalem? Can you imagine that? I wonder what it's like to be her.
Maybe she's more free than we are.
Free? In what way?
Unencumbered by society, by expectations.
Is that how you feel about New Jerusalem? Like you've been forced into a role you didn't want?
Turn me with a little gold robs me my chance to be me, dang it! Being born as number 1001 isn't exactly my choice. Just thinking about Miranda.
She did sound very, I don't know, wise, enlightened, like she had a sort of lightness to her.
I'm gonna ask him about something else and he's just gonna say that's it. Oh no, what do you make of these labs?
They're very different from the rest of these structures in that they serve a clear purpose. Everything else is kind of surreal, but the labs are places where people lived and worked. I don't know what that means, but I think it means something.
That's it. Bye. Alright, which one's this? 2. 2. Now, where's 4? Where's 3? 4's over here. Alright. Now 7. Meow. Mine's 7. 6 and 7's over here. Here's 6. 7 and 8 are over here. Unless we're going to run Bigly in an hour. I would like to. After this stream, I kind of want, because I'm at 900, if we can get some HLM going, and make some attempts at the reward for killing the triumvirate on HLM, that'd be fun, I think. Don't you think? I think so. Yeah, they should be. Solve one Sphinx moment. I've
Every
already
answer
did.
leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
All right, sounds like we got a team. Me, Limo, Zek, and Bird. Number 6. Pog Bean. The poggiest of beans. ladder. We just learned how to use ladders. There's a drill. Another drill. Use this to get up there. What's over here? Oh, jelly bean. That's cinnamon bean. These things don't get launched like that, huh? Okay. Well, let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? Ooh. Almost fell. That brings me over here. Now, what does that do for me? Beat the 3 kings on 8 shilling with 1 mosaic bird. That's the goal. I will try my hardest. That 8-ball doesn't know what it's talking about. What's up there? Ah. Something on top of that. Yeah. There's a jammer up there. Yeah, we should have plenty of time. Okay, so I can't shoot this wall with that because of the bars. What do we got out here? Can't get this out of here. So, I should be able to hit something through these bars with this. But what? None of that. So what's the point of this? The point of this? No. This one's confusing. I kind of feel like passage. This one's confusing. Feel like there's anything I can do with these things. There's some kind of exterior thing to take advantage of. Howdy, canoe. How's it going? There's nothing over there. I can't shoot through these bars anymore. Can't remove this fan. This does me no good. I didn't mean to hit that. That brings me over here. Okay, I've got an idea. Got a plan. You come with me. Drop that out there. Aren't you gonna tell me everything that's in this Xbox showcase thingy anyway? Yep. Those sound like a bunch of games I'm not gonna play. There we go. I figured it. Neat. Why is that flashing? Oh, that's because that's ready. But I want to do these puzzles. We got to do all the things. There's no difference between Xbox and PC. An Xbox is just... Wait, what? Oh. Xbox is just for people who don't have a PC. I got a box. It's my box. Oh, I can't get in there. Something's gonna get me in there. There's a blue. Blue. Okay, another blue gets me in here. Now, how do I get in there? How do I get in there? Is there anything back here? Just flowers. They're pretty flowers. I don't think I need that area anymore. I feel like I need the box. I need the box. Is what I need. Alright, well, I also need this. We did like right here. Pickups. Now, that there. That. There. We did the thing.
That was extremely convoluted.
Now with number 8, I think we're gonna need to shoot that Pandora statue. This one? Yeah. Seesaw. Give me red. Now. Need to get blues there. Let's see. All right, now how do we make this work? Oh, excuse me. I get this open? So where's the statue? There. Maybe it's not from this one. What? Behave yourself. Yeah, that has to be green. Doesn't look like there's a green available in here. Okay. Let's try this. Let's see. How do I wrap my brain around this? Okay, I thought I had it for a second. Then it flew out of my head. I need this. Here. Right. Now I need this here, this here, and here. And you're in the way, stupidly. There we go. Nice. Now, I gotta figure out where I can get a green beam over here. What other puzzles are over this way? That one. This one got a green in it? No, this one doesn't have lasers at all. one also has no lasers. Where? I've lost track of where the statue is. Isn't it up there? This is blue. Oh, there's no one of these purple fields. What's their problem? That makes no sense. Hey, what's this? This is the remains of a T-34. I think. An armored war machine invented by ancient humans, used to kill other humans and destroy infrastructure. Despite their crude appearance, great ingenuity went into the creation of these despicable machines. Good job, humans. Good job. Way to show those other humans. Whee. Have I not done this one? Yes, I have. I have, haven't I? Right? Yeah, this one's done. Alright, so there's red in this one, but that doesn't help me. Need a green. That one's blue. I don't even remember where the statue is. This is where the fire was. Alright, here's green. Now, where's the statue? Okay, number 3 has green. Number 3 is northish. Smoke statue. The one I'm looking for is over there. Ah. Man, I can't see it. That's the one I already got. That's the Sphinx. Should be... Oh, wait. In that direction somewhere? Oh, shoot. Screwed up. Okay, I need red, blue. I think it's over that direction, maybe? Possibly? And I just can't find it. Okay. It's over here towards the south. May not be able to hit it with this one. Dang it. And also the compass goes away when I'm here. I don't think this is the one. It's too far away. Alright, let's go see. Where is it? It's over here. I was looking in the wrong direction. I think I'm barking up the wrong tree on this one. Oh, wait a minute. What does that go to? Was there? And then there. Ah. Okay. Ah. Oh. Smarting. That was Trixie.
The hunter does not hunt because he is hungry. He hunts because he revels in death.
Yay, death. Wait.
Hey, 1K.
Oh, there we go. What do you make of this Miranda?
Going on what little we have, honestly, she reminds me of myself when I'd just been born. I came out from the dam at night, and the sky was full of stars. I felt a reverence then, an almost ecstatic connection to the sublime. The universe seemed like a miracle, and to exist within it was the greatest possible honor. That view was tempered in time, but I've always tried to hold on to as much of it as I could.
Okay, thanks. That was totally useless. Okay. Now, tower time. Pickups. Let's check out this gate right quick. Okay, now we're at 4. Still not completely clear on what's triggering. But we'll get there. Doop, doop. Okay. No. That's not right either. All right. Turn on the webcam. There you go, Canoe. Am I just doing the same thing I did earlier? Nope. this, and then we got a square. There. More Sphinx junk. Maybe? Maybe not. Teach me. I don't know, it's somebody else.
Creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now.
Nah.
Before you harm yourself and others.
I'm not scared. We were invited here.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery. But his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning.
Jellybean.
The flame is not for you.
But I want it. Hey, it's a licorice bean. But guess what? Thanks to Zach, I don't have to deal with it. I'm just gonna throw it away. Get out of here, licorice bean. Nobody loves you. I'm not just gonna leave because you had a bad experience in the magic. We need to know what's going on here. We need to know more about these technologies for the future of us. We need to know what's going on here for our safety.
Your desire to protect your city is commendable. But you must remember that knowledge leads to temptation.
How many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was Pandora. Which
according to
matches
that
the
up
other
there,
one
it's
being
3.
Prometheus.
If it's a security system, it seems to be fighting itself.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
It's a pretty big pew pew. Can it destroy a planet? I don't know. Maybe the red one can. Or maybe we gotta put all 3 together. Then we can make whatever color planet destroying laser we want. Okay, have I missed anything in this area? No, we got it all apparently. No, wait. Here. Yes. The gold puzzles doesn't count yet. Because we don't even have access to it yet. So this is our next destination. Or we can go back here. We only have a couple minutes left. Let's go look at our lasers hitting the pyramid. Can Hamster destroy a planet? Sure he could if he put his mind to it. Kind of a tall ask for a small rodent. Can I go back to New Jerusalem? Can I go back home, please? No. We're stuck here. Alright. One more laser, and that activates something. Then a thing happens. Not real sure what that thing is, but it'll definitely happen. Oh, that's what that was for. But that just materialized when we got here. Did all three of these materialize when we got here? I don't know. Is the answer to that question. Alright, it's been 4 hours already. I feel like I just got started.
One K brought up an interesting question earlier. Where did all the tech in the labs come from? So, I had a look at the serial numbers. And it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh. Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
Ooh. Holy cow. There's a giant concrete urchin. That looks crazy. Howdy, generic. How's it going?
Look at the size of that structure.
I know, right?
How does the material support so much weight?
It's bigly.
Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although, it does have some molecular weirdness going on, too. Too little variation in the grain.
There's another one of those things. I'm gonna have to do some trickery. Whoop. Calm down. Calm down. Alright. Well, we're out of time for these shenanigans. We'll do some more of Talos Principle 2 next time. For now, we're going to transition